Hi, welcome everyone. We're already gonna start up our live stream once again. We had a little bit of an issue with the other one, but here we are. We got a severe weather that we're gonna have to cover for the Texas, Louisiana, and Mississippi area. That is an enhanced risk in those far areas there, where we could be dealing with an upper tornado threat and some strong winds as well. We're gonna be dealing with even some supercells. I'm gonna go ahead and take away the um, outlook here for just a second. We're gonna take a look at HRRR and kind of give you a preview before things get started and going here. So let's go ahead and do that. So we're currently looking at 12 p.m. and it is 12:22 p.m. We're starting just a bit earlier than what I had it planned for because of weather starting up. Go ahead and move the models here, and as you can see, some areas, including here, are showing some hook echoes in some of these systems, and that looks very interesting to just look at there. Some of these areas look very interesting. We do actually have our first severe thunderstorm warning as well. So if you are in Texas, Jasper, Texas, Newton, Texas, please do take immediate action and stay indoors. I'll get on that here in just a second after I get done covering this. But as you can see, as we get later on to the day, we will have very spread out supercells here throughout Texas and Louisiana. This isn't even the start yet. We have areas in Louisiana that we're going to have to watch for as we continue throughout the evening.
22 to north, 1582.
As we continue to move through the evening hours here, it will start to congeal into a line of storms, and we will be dealing with tornadoes throughout those hours. But give me one little bit. Alright, y'all, sorry about that. And I'm going to go ahead and invite Zane Hale in the chat here. Alright, Zane, we are live. Go ahead and say hello if you want to. We also have 22, Dispatch 22 here with us. He's covering for the Brandon Alexander team as well on Facebook. And, excuse me, that's what we're doing at this time. We have two special weather.
Saying moving northeast at 35 miles an hour, 60 mile per hour winds and hail. Not sure which.
Yeah, Zane, that would be great. I'll be right back. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hello. Alright, so we are live on YouTube. I will go ahead and tag y'all in that as well. Zane, you want to do that? Let's see. I need to get my... Alright, so we do have this storm that is starting to form a hook. And this is something we're going to kind of continue to watch for here, as this is an issue. Excuse me. That we're going to have to watch for. Yes? Yes, Zane? No idea. I don't have my desktop audio, so y'all can't hear anything. Excuse me, y'all. I'm still learning here. But, as we get later into the day, things will get better and kind of flatten out. Again, dealing with, very spread out supercells and linear threat, as long as the linear threat slows down, the supercells will have enough activity and energy, mainly energy, to kind of get their self together, because they'll start twisting like this and then they'll roll over, and that's what we're going to end up seeing. So unfortunately, that's what we're going to end up seeing. But we do have this one severe thunderstorm warning in effect. No rotation, maybe some broad rotation at this time, but we're going to continue to monitor. Let's see what I can do.
We have a new severe thunderstorm warning near Beaumont. If you're in Beaumont, take shelter immediately.
Zane, do you notice any buffering in the stream?
No.
Alright. Thank you.
I'm not. If I need to go live, I will, but I'm not going live today. I'm just helping you.
Alright. That's
I'm
very
doing I'm doing like Andy does, flying what he needs. What's the issue?
Why is that still the same?
We got a lot of viewers. I'm the moderator. I'll be right back.
Alright.
No, never mind. I'll be right back.
Alright. So this system here, as we were just talking about.
Can you hear that in my background? That was,
Yeah.
I'm using Sherwood today.
10-4.
Hey.
Also, this is also brought to you by the TMC Weather Desk and Tanner Shiro. So we're gonna.
Can I sponsor your weather?
Huh?
Can I sponsor you? I want to sponsor your weather.
Sure.
Team.
Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna go. I want to show something to your live stream. I want to show them my weather set up. So.
Okay.
Let me.
Let's see.
Let me do
So
this.
right now we're just kind of hanging out, but I'm gonna continue to monitor this one severe thunderstorm warning in Texas here as it slowly moves into better environment. We'll have to continue to monitor that.
Okay. Here are my weather setup with you guys. I have my iPad here there for dispatch, my monitor, my radar, and my YouTube monitor. Bye.
Alright, so another thing to be known of is that we will possibly have a tornado watch issued here soon, as these areas are starting to condition and get ready to start developing supercells and or start developing storms. need to turn off my... There we go. So we're all sitting here covering this, as of course. But here's our mesoscale discussion from the National Weather Service here. And this is the areas that we're going to have to cover here. So concerning severe potential tornado watch, likely, probabilistic or probability of watch insurance is 95%. Summary, a tornado watch is expected this afternoon from east and southeast Texas into much of Louisiana, where the potential for tornadoes, some which could be strong, exist. Discussing recent surface analyst places a low over south central Oklahoma with a cold front extending southward through central Texas. There would be then more southwestern into the Texas Hill country, a warm front also extends southward from this low to SHV, stretching more southeastward from them there across central LA into southwestern Mississippi. Showers and isolated thunderstorms are ongoing within the warm sector, supported by ample low-level moisture and warm air advection. Within the warm conveyor, several attempts at more sustained thunderstorms development have occurred farther west along the cold front, but none have been successfully thus far. A somewhat complex convective scenario is expected to play out from east-southeast Texas into central LA this afternoon. Favorable low-level moisture will continue to advect northward ahead of the approaching cold front. And I'm not going to read the rest of that, but the results will be an environment supportive of supercells. So we do have an environment that's very supportive of supercells. Excuse me. And that's what we're going to continue to watch for. But again, our live stream here is brought to you by Tanner Shiro and the TMC Weather Desk. This would not be possible without him and the team. I realized there. And this live camera here is also in Louisiana, so that's where we're continuing to watch for severe weather. But many of us are going live on YouTube today, and if you would like to watch me, you can, but we also got others like Ryan Hall. All of them are going live today. We got chasers on the ground. If I had my own chaser, I would also bring them up, but I don't. And since I don't, they're not going to be up on the stream because that's not my, choice to put that on there. But we're going to continue to monitor this area. I'm going to try to pull up some extra things on my screen here, so if it doesn't look like I'm paying attention, my bad about that. Alright, there we go.
Don't know what happened. Okay. Oh, this is bad. Let me switch to Beaumont. No, wait. I see a video of my storm shelter. If you want to show it on your live stream, you can.
Alright. Excuse me, y'all. Alright, y'all, so, kind of just working on this right here. This is Zane's video that he sent in here, and this is what it looks like. This is what his weather desk and what he's using right now looks like here. So that's his tablet that he's using. There's his computer that he's using, and a bunch of others that he's using to cover and help me out. So that's thank you to Zane. He also has a team. If you want to join him, you can join him at his First Alert Weather Center on Discord, and many more. So, and you can also join my Discord, which is at Weather Command Center on Discord as well. Let me switch over back. There we go. I wonder what the storm looks like. It's just huge curiosity.
Wish I had a camera on my house so I can use, but I don't.
Right now in Alabama, it's 69 to 70 degrees with winds blowing at 3 miles per hour. The highest wind gust we've had this morning is about 15 miles per hour so far.
I tag you in something on Twitter if you want to show it to you live.
Alright. Fortunately, I can't really show it onto the live stream, but I see it. We don't have anything on the ground, do we? I don't think so. I maybe just sound right now, but there's nothing on the ground. So, this is mainly just a severe thunderstorm warning. Even though it's a severe thunderstorm warning, you still do need to be aware and to take the time to take cover and put as many walls between you as you can and stay indoors. Be sure to take objects that could fly away during the wind and whatever that with. Be sure to take it indoors.
We don't have any tornado warning just yet. And can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
Alright, so now we're starting to get some hail signatures north of Newton, northwest of Newton, excuse me. And it does look like we're going to see a little bit of a new sail pop up here that we could possibly see some rotation with later on in the future. Let's go ahead and look at the high velocity. Excuse me. And you can just kind of tell how it's starting to try to split up here. We're going to continue to monitor it. For right now, there may be some broad rotation, but nothing too much concerning of that. 79 degrees right now in Louisiana. Very high temperatures for Louisiana right now.
Hey Nick,
Go ahead.
I'm trying to decide if I want to use radar or mag or not because the cameras that you have in it.
Yeah, you can use radar. I'm using radar Omega right now, so
Do you like it?
yeah. So if you're in Aaron, you'll have 2 minutes before the storm impacts your area. Roganville, you'll have 11 minutes. Keithan, 15. Jamestown, 26. Newton, 28. And Maddox, 36. And Evans, you will have 58. And we'll get as far as New Lano in 84 minutes. I do want to excuse y'all that I'm struggling to talk a little bit, but
There's rain about what you talk, Kansas.
10-4. Got a little cell starting to pop up here. Something we're going to have to continue to watch for as the day goes on. Zane, if you want to take over, I'll be right back.
Okay. Well, everybody, I'm the junior analyst for Nick. Nick said we do have a couple of storms near Newton and Jeopardy. If you're in Jeopardy, you need to watch out. This storm could be dangerous. If you're driving, say you're driving toward Jeopardy to Newton, I will advise you to pull over and stop. If you can't see very good, stop and pull over. My advice to y'all. They're the only severe danger warning I have on the board right now for y'all. So stay with Nick, and I will keep you ahead of the storm. We have our first. We have our first tornado watch in effect for parts of Texas and Louisiana. We have our first tornado watch.
10,
Not a warning, just a watch. So be prepared. Be prepared. Don't be scared.
Let's see. So, if you are in Texas and Louisiana, be weather aware of this and know what to do during tornado watches and warnings.
A tornado watch out.
So we do got that tornado watch that it has now been issued, and I'll go ahead and show you guys here in just a second. And as I'm trying to study on what's going on with weather. Alright, let's see. Alright, so let's go ahead and show y'all the weather here. So we currently have a tornado watch that is until 7 p.m. Central Daytime, Monday, November 20th, 2023. A few tornadoes, likely hail, scattered hail up to 2 inches in size is possible, and scattered gusts up to 70 miles per hour is also possible. Population affected is almost 3 million. Yeah. And schools affected 1,337, and hospitals 170. So that's what we're gonna continue to.
Yeah, I need to say something real fast.
All right, go ahead. And
If you
oh, go ahead. My bad.
if you're trying to catch your flight out of New Orleans airport, give yourself a little bit of time. Check your flight status with your particular airline. If you find with Southwest, American, if you find with Southwest, American, United, Frontier, check your airline status. They may be padded with this severe weather. Check your airline status.
All right. Follow me on Twitter at WeathermanNick2020. Not 2020. WeathermanNick1. That is where I'm giving some of the updates out as well and retweeting some of this stuff that's going on as well.
And for me, it's Shane Hillier on Twitter.
And follow Zane too. So we do got that tornado watch now. I do want you guys to be weather aware and hyper weather active on severe weather today. Because today I'm very concerned for tornadoes mainly. We do have some broad rotation on this storm just west of Newton, Texas, and just south of Jasper, Texas. So something to continue to monitor. If you see anything in the skies, let us know. But this will be on Interstate or Highway 96 here, and it will be moving northwest at northeast at 35 to 36 miles per hour. We're going to continue to track this cell as it moves through. It's going to kind of move right in between Jasper and Newton, but it may impact some of these areas here in Newton and even Jasper. It does look like it's trying to kind of occlude and form another little hook. We are currently watching Brandon behind the green screen here on the TV, and that's what we're going to continue to do. Jeez. Okay.
I don't need whoop. I don't need that.
It does look like the severe thunderstorm warning was allowed to be expired. So there is no more severe thunderstorm warning at this time. But this is a nasty looking storm. to, so we're going to continue to monitor it there. We got a few of these other sails too that we're going to kind of look at a little bit closer here and see if they're rotating or not. And it doesn't look like it. If it is, it's very, very broad. Maybe like right here in this area here, and that's about it. It's about right here.
Mm-hmm.
As you can see, we're starting to get sails developed down here towards Louisiana, and this is where we're going to really be dealing with that scattered in nature sails that will turn into supercells that we're going to have to deal with here. And let's see if we can get a closer radar. Kind of take a closer look. So if you're in Lake Charles, you're probably getting a few hit and miss showers here and there. Maybe some interesting looking sails to watch for. So if you do get any pictures, you can send it in on Twitter and just tag me, and I'll share it onto the stream.
Or tag me. Oh.
Or tag Zane as well.
I know this is right before Thanksgiving. We have severe weather before Thanksgiving, so that is not pleasant. If you're traveling for Thanksgiving, well, good luck.
If you are around Alabama, Tennessee, and Mississippi areas, especially the northern part of Alabama and Mississippi, and central part of Tennessee, you may be you may later on be issued under a special wind advisory here because of this system that's going to be bringing all these winds in. It's going to really cause us some issues down here towards Alabama. And if things get worse for Alabama, I will be going live on Facebook. For many of you that may have me added on Facebook, that's where I'll be live as well. Hey, wait, never mind. Let's see. Alright, there we go. So here's our tornado watch here. A few counties are included in this. And this is where we're going to be dealing with these tornadoes here throughout the whole entire area. And almost all of Louisiana, northern and central Louisiana is included. And even the parts of Texas here that's included in that enhanced risk is also in this tornado watch. As the day goes on, we may see it be extended towards the central Mississippi and Louisiana area here. And I just wanted to pull up the tornado watch there. to kind of give us a better look at what we're seeing.
Oh,
Excuse me. Let's see what Brandon's got. Brandon's just sitting, waiting right now. Why is that so?
let me put him up on my iPad. I'm gonna put Zachary Hall. Jack. Jack. Not going to put not.
Yo, I'm very concerned for supercells and just really tornadoes. I'm really concerned for tornadoes because the environment is just very, very extremely broad. And as you can see, as these cells are starting to develop, some may congeal into a line, but we're going to see those supercellular activities. And once they attach themselves to that energy, it's going to be a very concerning afternoon and very busy. We may get multiple tornado warnings at the same time, so it's going to be busy, and that's why we have Zane here to help us cover. So thank you, Zane, for helping us cover that. All right.
Dispatch. Ryan is about to go live. But I'm not going to watch him today. I'm going to watch you. Hey Nick, I can't hear you. Hey Nick.
Yes. Yes, thing. Sorry.
Think that it may be the good the, the good thing is the no storms near Louisiana right now. Let me use Shreveport. Wait.
Brandon's playing with a chainsaw. Alright. Alright, so what we're continuing to watch for, as you can see, some of these storms that are kind of trying to have a hook shape with them, that's what we're continuing to watch for here. And I know I've already said that already, but if you're new joining in here, we're covering for severe weather over here towards the Texas, Louisiana, and Mississippi area. And we did already have a tornado watch issued, and we also had a severe thunderstorm warning earlier, but now that was allowed to be expired. That severe thunderstorm warning was allowed to be a special weather statement at this time, but we might have some broad rotation with the storm, and got some very concerning looking storms. These may congeal into a line, but there's still going to be storms that we're going to kind of monitor. I'm going to try to see what it looks like. This is Brandon's stream here. This is the chasers for Ryan Hall, y'all. If it would load. I don't think it's going to load right now. And Brad Arnold, they're both currently located towards Alexandria, Louisiana. Go ahead, Zane.
I take Brad Arnold a professional storm chaser. I will advise you not to storm chase. It's very dangerous.
Correct. Thank you, Zane. I think no, Brandon's sitting right now, but I wonder if they're all going to meet up in Alexandria. If you're in Alexandria, you're pretty much in the zone. You may have storms go to the west of you, but you're still going to be dealing with that. I have my phone, so that works. Let's see.
tornado warning on the board. You're that good.
Yep, that's very good for right now. No severe thunderstorm warning or tornado warning at this time. We're continuing to monitor. Temperatures in North Alabama currently, according to my local weather station that I have outside, is 70 degrees. So we're going to have to continue to monitor that. But we're not supposed to have most of the severe weather. We're just going to have a very gusty day for winds. Um, So we got partly cloudy to mainly sunny skies in Louisiana. That's another bad thing because that's allowing for sun to beat down on the ground and warm up the atmosphere. So that's going to also kind of help develop storms around Louisiana, and that's going to bring up our risk as well. We got enough instability for storms. Now we're just waiting for ignition. Unfortunately, that's just what we're going to continue to do. But right now, I can play some music for some of y'all that may be bored just to the silence. But that's all I could about do. But today, I think we're just going to kind of try to stay live as much as possible, especially as tornadoes become a thing later on. Zane, you still there?
Yeah, I'm looking at the radar. Mhm.
All right. Let's see. No, that's not new. Hello. Looks like we had a tornado in Star Valley, Arizona, early this morning, or yesterday. It was early this morning. So that's interesting. All right. I'll be right back, Zane. Ain't nothing to really cover right now, but I'll be right back. We currently have two special weather statements, but that's all we got for the moment. But I'll be right back.
Okay, buddy. I'm tracking some storms for y'all today. And nothing going on today.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay.
Go ahead, 22.
Do you have any more information on the storms up north in Texas?
Not at the moment. The only thing we have is two special weather statements. The first one is on Interstate or Highway 96, and there's another one that is just northeast of Jasper, Texas.
Well, that's the one that they dropped. That was a severe thunderstorm at first, and it went to a special weather statement, right?
Correct.
Yeah, okay, one's clear. Thank you.
No problem. You're welcome.
If you can you advise me if anything is on the Interstate 10, South Louisiana area? Dispatch.
I can do so.
10, thank you.
We're starting to get into environment time. I say about 2:30 we might start seeing a little bit more development continue in. Looks like Brandon's on the road. Oh no. All of the photographs are showing a very just interesting setup. And I'm not very good at reading photographs, but I just know when I know. It's not looking good today. So please do stay weather aware. Me and Zane will keep you guys updated as much as we can. Oh, that's his stream, man. About to say. Looks like it's starting to get a little dark towards this area and the camera, Louisiana camera there. see. So far, we just got a little bit of some sales move through Lake Charles. They're as they get into the rich environment, they're gonna start picking up speed with development, and that's where we'll start dealing with that supercell development. These are moving northwest a little bit. The unknown speed right now, though.
It's the last showing me that of eventuality.
Yeah, eventuality is now up. Very confident about what's about to happen today. It's not good. Right now we just got nothing going on. Alright, so it does look like we're starting to get a storm or cell just west of Newton here, Newton, Louisiana, that's trying to form a little bit of a hook. Let me try to stop the radar here for a second. So you can kind of tell it's starting to look like a little beam, and that's a little concerning as this will try to organize later on. It'd probably take us a little bit more longer for it to organize, but normally we'll start to see, supercell stuff come out from this, and that's when we'll deal with that, hook echo and whatever it looks like on the backside, and that's where we get the tornado from. So this is interesting, and we're going to have to continue to watch for it. If you're in Newton, it's probably raining or about to start raining. No, it does look like it's raining in Newton, so it's going to be raining for a little while, and I just want y'all to be aware that you do have a cell that's starting to try to get itself together, but it's going to be a bit of a while before it can. It may have some broad rotation to it. I'm just going to say that right now. It's raining in Tennessee. Odd. Oh, I don't like this camera. Always has issues. Okay. Alrighty. So we got a sail towards Newton, Louisiana that's catching my eye. I want you guys to be aware of the sail that's starting to catch my eye here. It's starting to look a bit interesting and something to hoot about. I'm going to go ahead and post this on Twitter.
Gonna practice your interview? You gotta get ready to. I want to make sure you answer the questions.
I'll be fine. I'll be
Let
fine.
me ask you some questions.
No, I'll be fine.
Just a couple questions. What don't you have on your new socks?
Alright, so again, we're going to be covering this little area here for severe weather, and this is what we got going on here. Very concerned for this cell. Well, not very. It's just something that we're continuing to watch for. I'm sorry, guys. Where's 3D? Normally I can see that. There it is.
It's cold.
Mm-hmm.
You think we don't have any tornado warnings on the board? What are you doing?
I
You need 3D. Okay.
trying to look for that cell in Newton.
They're not working for you.
Nope, not really. It's hard because I don't like the way they have it because reasons they have it. I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, there's our new radar update there. The sail towards Newton is now kind of falling apart a little bit. It still has some broad rotation though. So if you are just northwest of Newton, you do have a little bit of broad rotation. And what we're going to watch for. Alright, so it looks like we got another sail over here. Let's see. That's 10. That's towards 165. Going straight towards Alexandria from Lake Charles. There's a little bit of a sail that we're going to watch for there as well. (1582 to 22). Just a little bit of a radar update. Nothing too much going on still, but the sails are starting to kind of slowly get their act together. Say about 225, 230, maybe possibly, maybe earlier, maybe later, that we could see some better development in these storms. But if you're chasing out there, stay safe, and I'll keep you updated on the radar. But Interstate 10 is looking, or Highway 10 is looking fine for right now. Just a few rain showers here and there.
What app are you using to?
Dapper, yeah, we just came across a couple of small rain showers, but everything's went to the speed of normal, mostly cloudy, traveling.
Using Shallow.
10-4.
You're traveling east on I-10.
Do what, Zane?
What app are you using?
For.
You can also advise me if there's any warnings.
Yeah, I'm using
Any
Savage.
parishes in Louisiana, especially Lafayette, Acadia, St.
I
Patrick,
can't hear you.
anywhere that's near I-10 or my location, just advise me if there's any severe warnings for all these.
10-4.
Check mark.
Um. 22 is Colton. That's who we're talking to. He used to work for the Malcoat Weather team as well. So, nah, we just both left at around the same time. I left a few days after him.
I kind of want to quit, but I don't.
I mean, Ian's team is awesome, so I wouldn't. But at the same time, that's up to you.
I'm not. Any team is awesome.
I just moved teams. Didn't really, I don't know, just stuff. Trying to carry on my team and other stuff. But this is stuff that,
We have.
you know.
May have a project for tornado near Newton, Louisiana.
Anything? New. No CC drop.
We may have a possible tornado near Newton, Louisiana.
Some of these storms must be just kind of heavy rain and gusty winds, but nothing too bad right now because they got special weather statements. So, that's a duh.
Thinking about getting another radar app. That's more better than radar scope.
Let me go get my secondary phone and I'm going to try to set it up to where I can get it to kind of live stream outside. We'll see what I can do. Hold on.
there's nothing going on as much, but I'm keeping my eye on the storm near Newton because it's rotating just a bit.
Yeah, take a look. It's a little basic one, but I mean it's nice. I enjoy it. Now, how would I be able to tell? I guess I have to look at the manual. Yeah, it might be an Accurate or it might be. Not sure, not sure. Looks like it might be an Accurate or it might be bad chance of Davis. I doubt it on the Davis, but kind of looks like it. Let me see. I don't know if I have the box still. Yeah, I don't think the box. It just came in a white box. Had like the schematics of the station on it, and then it said like professional weather station or something like that. Like I said, it was like $100 and something brand new, but we got it. I think I paid like 60 or 68 bucks for it.
All right.
Are you back?
Yeah, I am. Oh no. All right. So I do want to mention if you are near Anaco or Anacoco, however you say that, or Hornbeck, I do want to mention that we also got one in Toledo. That is kind of almost rotating. It's got two areas that we're kind of watching here, and I just want to bring that up. That's something we're going to continue to monitor here, and so, and it also could have just damaging winds with it. But right now we're watching one go away from the radar and one go towards the radar. So that's something we're going to continue to watch for there.
I can't find that shit on my radar app. What's it by?
Hold on. I just found another couplet rotation. So they're all starting to get into environment where there's energy. But we got another couplet of rotation as well that we're going to have to monitor here. But let me show... Alright, we're starting to get multiple areas. Zane, where the the large special weather statement is, just to the south of that one, look towards Leesville. Matter of fact, they just issued a new special weather statement. Look towards Leesville, and that storm just west of Leesville is the one that I'm watching. I'm gonna take some pictures here with my phone. I think it finally. Alright, so give me 1 second.
Nick. Hey, Nick. Hey, Nick.
You say something, Zane?
We have a new severe thunder warning.
Alright, thank you.
Neil Newton.
Alright.
Horns back.
That's probably where those wind signatures were. So once I get it on the radar, I'll kind of just pinpoint. Let me refresh the radar here. Still don't see it. It's probably going to take it a minute. But I do see that severe thunderstorm warning that was issued. If you are in Hornbeck and Anacoco, so that's the area that I was just calling out earlier. If you're in this general area, you are under a severe thunderstorm warning, so please do take the time to take cover here. And let me make sure that those are on. Yep, those are on. Alright, so let me show you all behind the scenes of what we have here. So this is what my behind the scenes looks like. As you can see, I have, 3 monitors. And that little thing on the side there, that's what I'm about to use. Once my phone charges up, I'm going to set it out there with the phone. And we're going to try to just monitor the wind gust out here in Alabama. So we will have pretty much a personal weather station here in Alabama that we're going to kind of use for and kind of watch for. But that is my weather desk here in Alabama that we're going to use to track. And let's go ahead and go back to our main camera there. And here, finally, it shows up. Alright. Got some medium to broad rotation.
I'm going to show mine. I sent a photo and tagged you in it.
Yeah, I showed yours. All right. So if you're near Hornbeck, we got a little bit of a couplet of rotation here that we're watching for. So right here, I'm gonna go ahead and kind of mark it with the pen. It's kind of right. Let's see. It's in this general area. We're kind of seeing a meetup in rotation, and it's right here that we're watching. But as you can see, you could also see that line here. Well, they're kind of starting to meet up a little bit in a way. And when we get those two rotating, which are almost pretty much in that defined area, when they start kind of coupling together, that's where we can start seeing our tornado produce. Right now, it's just a wind bag pretty much, but we're going to continue to monitor this one cell. And let's go ahead and try to double make sure we don't got any other cells that may produce a tornado or anything like that. Got some cells here and there towards the Lake Charles area. My main watch area is over here where the severe thunderstorm warning is. We could get a tornado warning here in a little while for this cell, so that's something we're going to continue to watch for. Does look like we got something else over here towards Pleasant Hill, Louisiana, so nothing but a windbag right now, but we could see this turn into something else because there's two couplets on a radar that are starting to show and they're starting to try to rotate. So we're starting to see some rotation begin to show on some of these areas, and I wouldn't be surprised to start seeing some tornado warnings be issued here soon. So. And the fact that we're seeing clearing in Louisiana is also another interesting thing that we're going to have to watch for, because that's, again, going to give us a lot of energy throughout Louisiana. So that's something we got to watch for. Alright, so right now this supercell is trying to organize, but if it can get its act together, this one I think has a whole lot higher possibility of producing a tornado. But it has to get its act together before it does anything. Do you know if Ryan's live?
No, I do not.
Alright, let me get my remote. Hold on. I live in a decently old house right now, so every time the wind blows over here in Alabama, right now we had a gust of 13 miles per hour suddenly. The wind blows, the cold air moves through the whole house.
Oh wow.
But you could hear the whole house kind of pop and crack, the wood just kind of cooling and moving in and out. But if I do end up losing power or anything like that, that is mainly because a limb was knocked onto a power line or something like that. And the winds are only supposed to get worse later on tonight. We could expect gusts up to 40 miles per hour, even 50. So if we do lose connection, Zane, you can go live on your side, and I'll try to watch you on my phone, and you just keep people updated. But for now, we are doing well. Oh, there we go. Alright, so right now we're just dealing with this severe thunderstorm warning and these two special weather statements. Three, actually. Three special weather statements. And this severe thunderstorm warning kind of turned in more into a linear type of storm. I've seen plenty of these before, where they kind of look like commas. Normally first leading of a supercell, but is trying to get its act together. Once they do, it's going to be a big trouble thing. As you can see, some of them are starting to turn into a comma and being out here towards central Louisiana. So once they get their act together, it's going to be go time pretty much for all of them. The environment that they're starting to enter in just is about to explode. That's all I could say. And this just kind of gives me a nostalgic feeling of last year in 2023 around this time, and even around December was when we saw an event like this, and same thing was going on. You had perfect environment. Supercells were coming off the Gulf, or not supercells, but just cells were coming off the Gulf and a radius way here, and that's where we're getting most of these cells. Got wind velocity here, and we got wind velocity here. When they all meet, that's when you get kind of a plot of where you can deal with rotation and all. And in this general area, it will set up to be a very interesting day today.
Much more.
So, alright, give me 1 second, Zane. Alright, my bad. If anything came up, I was outside trying to record some wind data via the wind flow weather meter here that I'm using. Right now, numbers are just going up and down, but the highest I've gotten was 15. But since you can't go very far with the wind meter, it's not going to pick up. And if you are wondering, company, here's company here. We got a friendly little cat here. So, alright, so now it looks like we're starting to see a hook try to redevelop here, and just north of Anacoco, Louisiana, Anacoco. It's a kind of like a small town. Let's use if you are north of Leesville, there you go. Leesville, you can't be dealing with this storm. Right now, it's trying to get its act together. Nothing too much going on at this time. But we're going to have to continue to watch this one. This supercell here is something very, very interesting. I have a feeling we're about to start getting tornado warnings here soon, so please do stay weather aware. As you can see, some of these actually have gust fronts. This is, as of what I can remember seeing these things, we're going to have to continue to monitor and watch what they do right now.
No tornado warnings right now at this point.
Correct. And it looks like they took us out of the marginal risk again.
Oh, that's sad.
Yes. Okay, I don't know. It's not bothering me.
New tornado warning.
10-4.
New
Tornado.
tornado warning for, I can't pronounce this name, Dawson, Louisiana. Dawson, Louisiana. So if I pronounce you the city one, so it means right here.
Oh wow, that's up there.
By Winfield. By Winfield.
So Dudson, if you're in Dudson, Louisiana, you need to be in your safe place. There is a tornado warning that has been issued for you. It expires in 48 minutes. Here it is right here. We are continuing to monitor this situation now. It does look like we got some rotation that can pick up on that.
Can you two hear me? Hello?
I can hear you.
Can you live stream hear me?
Yeah, I think so. Why?
I just wondering.
Dang, come on.
If you're in by Winfield, you need to take shelter. Put me watch between you and that side possible. You have no weather. If you have a baseball helmet, if you have power blankets, whatever you have to protect yourself, use them. Me and Nick will help you. Me and Nick will help you. They're ahead of the storm.
Alrighty. Yep, so we're just going to continue to monitor this tornado warning in Louisiana. So if you're in Dodgson, Goldana, Winfield, just north of Winfield, you got that tornado warning. So please stay in your safe place here, and we'll continue to cover for you in your area. Go ahead and tune in live and kind of stay with us here. Have ways to get warnings. And this tornado warning will stay issued until, or for 45 minutes. We're going to continue to monitor, make sure nothing happens. No CC drop has been detected yet.
Dave, we have to go. We have 15 minutes.
Okay, I'll be gone.
What you feel like? You need to wash your hair or braid your hair?
Trying to get a better radar sight on this storm, but unfortunately, it's not doing well. Let's move over to radar scope right now because it's giving me better radar data than what Radar Omega is right now. So I'm gonna just move that there. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and join voice chat here for a little while. I'm gonna be right back. I need to go get my little weather thing so I can retrieve it. I will continue to let the stream go on for a little bit. But alright. So if you are in Dodson or Calvin or Skies, let's see. Yeah, Skis or Skies, I want you guys to be in your safe place. As you can see here, we got a broad rotation there. This is where it would develop if anything would be on the ground. So please, I want you guys to be in your safe place and ready and aware of what's going on. Go ahead and turn on your news station and kind of monitor what this storm does. This is what we are looking at right now, and this is what we're going to continue to look at here for the next several hours. And we just need to kind of monitor this storm. So let me go ahead and zoom out here. We still got this severe thunderstorm warning that we're going to also continue to monitor, as now it's starting to get itself together too. This is where we're about to start seeing multiple tornado warnings being issued fairly soon. Let me go ahead and contact. We may be getting new severe thunderstorm warnings a lot now. Yep. We got this area that was issued, I believe. I mean, this same area, but it might have been updated here. Alright, sorry about me going silent here. Just kind of answering things on the phone to monitor Twitter a little bit. So here's where this other severe thunderstorm warning was issued. And now we're starting to get a hook echo formed with this. And this is actually a really interesting storm right here. Kind of want to use a different radar here just to kind of take a look at it and see what we need to look at.
Hello.
Hey.
I'm back.
All right.
Okay,
I'm just gonna let you know if you need to go anywhere. Just let me know.
Okay, I can help you.
All right. So I'm going to.
I don't know if Ryan Hall is alive.
I don't think so yet.
We still have that tornado warning. Do we have another one?
Yep, all we got is a new severe thunderstorm warning. That's for that cell, but I'm pretty sure we might get a new one here soon once this one gets its act together because it's looking very interesting.
Can you hear me? The microphone died on me.
Yeah, I can.
Okay, dear. We have a new tornado warning.
Alright, I want to look at this cell with a different radar. Alright. Very scary looking supercell here. And this is close to Colfax there. It's not tornado warned yet. Of course, we're still watching this area as well, as it's still tornado warned and it still has rotation with it. Let's kind of stay on this storm here since it's already tornado warned. So we're gonna monitor this one with my phone.
Oh, we have one tornado warning right now.
this is really concerning right now. Concerning.
Which one?
Both
No, you-
areas that I'm monitoring. Hold on, let me get a velocity
I'm
look on
watching
this
that
one.
tornado one, right now.
You know, we might get a touchdown in Dawson, Dodson, because there's a
Yeah,
really
right.
tight couplet of rotation.
Yeah, look like that.
So if y'all are in Dawson, please do take shelter, y'all. It's really important. We need y'all to be sheltered in place and taking the time to take shelter here. I'm trying to find a 3D view of this storm in Dawson. Unfortunately, I'm not getting the best data. I'll turn up my mic. I don't know if that would help anything. Zane, can you talk for me?
Hello.
Alright. You might be a little bit loud on my stream, but that's okay. I don't mind it. So we're gonna continue to monitor this area. We've been live for 2 hours now. Where are these areas at? If you're in Mink, just be weather aware and aware that this storm here is really trying to get its act together. Once it can kind of twist up a little bit and start getting a couplet together, matter of fact, it is trying to already. We're alright. Ryan Hall, y'all's live.
Yes, on to see. Yay! I'm not going to watch him. I'm going to watch you because I've never watched your YouTube channel before.
I'm gonna go ahead and change the TV.
New tornado warning.
10-4. Alright, so we got a new tornado warning. That means you do need to be taking shelter. Zane, if you want to explain to them what to do.
For tornado warning, you need to go to your lower floor of your building, putting water between you and the outside as possible. If you have, try to protect yourself if you have blankets, pillows, even a baseball helmet could work. Whatever you have to protect your little noggin. We want you to be safe as possible. Me and Nick we keep your head up the storm. New tornado warning. 3 tornado warning. 3 tornado warning. Jeez. We're on a mission. We're on a mission today.
Alright, yep, I see where that tornado warning is. So that's that area that I was monitoring. So now we got that tornado warning in that area. So please do take shelter here. This cell might try to cause an issue. We were watching Brandon Coptic actually. Brandon, I don't know where Brandon is. I think Brandon is close by there. No, I think
we have a lot of tornado warnings today. Jeez.
Yeah, we have 3 tornado warnings so far. That's our warning count. Yes, it's very.
The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a tornado warning for southwest Parish, north central Louisiana, southeastern Nativitos Parish, and
indicated. Radar indicated.
Nick, can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Um, I hope that's just noise. I think that's just noise. I was about to say. But I wouldn't be surprised if this thing. If you're in Mink, please take shelter now. Immediately. There's nothing else I want you guys to do other than take shelter. This storm is heading straight for you. If it does decide to touch down, it would be a direct hit for Mink. So if you're in
Yeah.
Mink, Louisiana, please do take shelter.
Yeah, if the tornado sound will probably going off. If you have a no weather radio, they're handy to have. Take the no weather radio with you. They're handy to have.
Also, if you're in Dodson, just south of Dodson, that storm system is still rotating. Not as strong as it was, but it's still rotating, and we're going to continue to monitor it as of now. So that is what we got. So this one right here is the main focus right now, as we are now getting a very decent looking area of rotation around this area here. I wonder what Vince is getting. Oh, where's Vince's stream?
I can share it to you.
I'm just saying on Radar Omega, every time I click on it, it's not doing anything other than showing the radar. I wouldn't be surprised to see this thing try to touch down.
We had 3 tornadoes on it. Jeez.
I'm gonna watch Ryan. So
Parish, Natchitoches Parish, Peets Parish, and Vernon Parish, all under tornado warnings. You just heard your parish name there. Make sure you're getting into shelter, and we expect to see many more with these shrimps showing up here on radar. You can see the shrimpy appearance there. I can't use my pen. Hold on one second. Give me a second. I've got to. What's going on with that? Because I gotta have it. Discord boops are going through the stream. All right, that's an easy one. That's a very easy one. I can fix that one right here in a second.
alright, so we're gonna kinda continue to watch this and
Tornado in about Alexandria. And
10-4? Yep. Very populated area.
I hear a hook echo on
Same
the
here.
radar.
Pittsburgh, Natchez, all these places, you are under the gun tonight. Once again, a few tornadoes likely scattered
I'll be right back.
Alright.
I will help you when I get back. I will help you when I get back.
Alright.
Bye.
Bye. Alright. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Give me 1 second, y'all. Alright, so we got a tornado ongoing with this tornado near Boyce and Colfax here, and I'm going to go ahead and try to turn on my camera. Okay, there we go. So, where you got a tornado ongoing near Colfax here, and you can actually see that couplet. Luckily, it went past Mink, but we do got a tornado ongoing now, and that's a very scary hook echo there. Let me go ahead and save screenshot here. So, if you would please take shelter in Mink, Louisiana, that would be great. We got that tornado warning. That is now not observed yet, but it is ongoing. Let's go ahead and take a look at that. Yep, we have a... Let's see. Yep. It's hard to tell, but we do got a tornado ongoing. Can't really see it right now because of so much noise, but we got a tornado ongoing. And I do believe it's probably the CC, either one of these CC drops somewhere around here. Oh. No. Yep, I see it. Alright, so if y'all are curious where it is, right here. This is our CC drop right here. And it's forming up perfectly inside here. That's where our CC drop is. We're going to continue to monitor this as the tornado is being covered. Go Rum, if you're in Go Rum, please take cover immediately and take the time to do that. So, and be careful. So we gotta cover this. Hey Zane, we got a tornado ongoing and just west of Gurrum. And that's an actual NWS. I don't think sees it yet, but you can see the CC drop here going on. Gurrum, that is the city that is by is Alexandria. That's that one tornado that's. Yep, a very decent hook echo. Ooh. CC is being a little slow. And CC is gone. Either that or this is CC, probably right here. So correlation coefficient is objects in the air that's not rain or hail. Well, sometimes hail could be detected in CC drop, but it's just objects that is abnormal, like leaves, trees, cars, whatever it could pick up, dirt. That's where we get the CC drop from. Right now, it is going pretty close to 906. So if you're on road 906, be sure to be weather aware. Who's all watching us here? Doesn't look like, yeah, no one. That's okay. Alright, let me show you guys this here. So threat for supercells capable of all hazards, including strong tornadoes, continues. Greatest near-term tornado threat, so that's central Louisiana. We got a good dew point, and we got a cold front and a warm front as well.
Very proud of the collective effort. This week was a big one for us. In Louisiana, we're watching this tornado warning storm that is south of Natchitoches and moving northeast, or almost east-northeast. So we should be in a good spot to be able to intercept it. We put ourselves right out in front of it. It actually just went confirmed. Just want to let you know it just showed up on my radar. So we should be able to intercept it.
So now we got a confirmed tornado warning.
Probably about 5-10 minutes.
I'm trying to take a picture with the computer setup here.
As they push on into Mississippi later on this evening and overnight. It's going to be a late chase, I think.
Yep, I agree. We just got an update from the National Weather Service on that warning there, indicating that it is now a confirmed tornado that's observed.
The tornado warning is now on the ground, and it is now confirmed by the National Weather Service here.
radar confirmed.
And that's it. That's a debris ball right there. That's it's getting bigger, so it's already impacted some of the area. I think it might have went through Garum at least.
We've been hooting and hollering about.
So
all the locations that I mentioned earlier are still under the gun. This is still looking like a tornado that's ongoing. In fact, we might have two here, but for certain, one just to the north of Gorham, moving up towards Chopin. So
yeah.
Shelter. And once again, if you know anybody in this general vicinity, you got to let them know about this. They might not know. They might not understand. That, you know, sometimes in November and December when there's a big severe weather outbreak, people don't talk about it. People aren't as prepared. You can help us with that by spreading the word as much as possible. Because this is going to last for quite some time. We're just getting started here. We do believe that we're going to go to at least, I don't know, 10, 11 p.m. tonight, maybe even longer than that, just depending on how everything plays out. But yeah, this is our first confirmed tornado warning of the day. And it's getting ready to come right over where one of our storm chasers is. Speaking of storm chasers, we have multiple.
New information. This tornado warning has
Is that good now? Is the volume on the warnings okay now? I've turned it up just about as much as I can get it.
Alright, so we got that tornado that is on the ground in Garum.
Edgar, and we've got Brad Arnold, all three right there, pretty much exactly where the tornado is going to go. So that's what we are looking at there from our.
So please take shelter immediately. If you are in Janie, you are next up for this tornado. So do be sure to take cover.
In the back of Caleb's truck there that's not deployed, it's just looking straight up into the sky, and that really shows you how already the low-level jet is ramping up. We've got some strong winds out there that's going to help. You know, all of that is feeding into our big storm right now, but we've also placed some a little bit farther to the east. Okay, so this is over towards eastern Louisiana, strapped to a tree next to the road, looking west. You can see the storm approaching there near Tallulah, Louisiana, and then also we've got one near Newellton, Louisiana. And look at that. We're going to look at this consistently today. 79-degree temperature with a 62.9-degree dew point. Winds coming from the west at 4.4 miles per hour. We're going to watch that very closely as we go into the evening. Those dew points are likely going to rise, and those wind gusts are going to increase.
So now that I'm posting on Twitter as well, so if you follow me on Twitter, you'll see most of my posts as well on Twitter. But we are going to continue to cover. Does look like.
We're dealing with. In fact, Brian Emfinger has one up right now. I'm going to try to pull that up full if I can. Yeah, there we go. It's a little choppy, but you can see this big, you know, supercell storm near Lena, Louisiana. That's what Brian Emfinger is showing us right now. That's what it looks like out there. And we'll come back to him as soon as it becomes a little bit more unfrozen. But yeah, that's what's.
Alright, so we're watching Vince on the right here. Vince is heading towards Chopin. He just got passed through Janie.
Parish, Grant, Natchitoches,
So,
and Parish in Louisiana, all under tornado warnings. The most prominent tornado warning, the one that we have been paying the
let me
most
go ahead and
attention
go back
to,
over here.
is the one that's getting ready to go through Chopin, Rock, and Marco in Louisiana.
So this is our main focus right here at this time, where this storm is still on the ground.
But like I said earlier, this may be cycling. We don't want to let our guards down, and we want to stay in our safe spot. Okay. A little bit of a debris signature there, so this was down for some time. Is it down right now? I don't know. I wouldn't take my chances, though, if I was in Lena, Louisiana. Okay? A little bit farther to the north, we've got another tornado warning. The rotation with it has let up a lot, though. But if you're in Sykes, you're still under that warning. Stay in your safe spot until that warning's allowed to expire. Okay? Let's come back over to radar full. And oh yeah, also with our probe system, this is a live look at Hall Force 1. Caleb's in the Hall Force 1 near. He's not in Vicksburg, Mississippi anymore. Carly, if you can update that for us. But you can see a live look at the dew point and the temperature where he is as well. So Caleb's quite a bit farther west, right?
I'm going to continue to watch Ryan Hall.
It's almost up there near 70. Okay. So you'll see that as this line of storms moves to the east, the moisture content in the air is also going to go up with it, right up next to where some of the heaviest precipitation is happening. That's why when we come back over here to this radar view, all these little storms down here, which are curved, they could become supercells.
We
That
may get
have
another one. This is starting to kind of occlude a little bit. This would be our other one if it gets its act together. Also, we got other areas now that we gotta
really blow up once these get around to Alexandria.
watch for, because these areas here are now starting to get its act together. You got supercells starting to pop up everywhere. Looks like this one here has got a little bit more broad rotation with it. Gonna have to watch that one and this one here. Kind of take a look at our camera here. Gusty winds going on at 20 miles per hour in Louisiana, and pretty cloudy out there. You can see some, maybe possibly some rain showers out through there, and clouds are starting to move in, but you still got sun going on. But that was really quick for us to already have a tornado touch down in Louisiana, so the environment is
they're not supercells yet. They're
fairly well.
But they are starting to look like things that we can be concerned
I'll be right back, Zane. I'm gonna go get me something. Just alright, just take over if you need to be, and if something gets issued, just let them know.
updates here.
Bye, buddy.
And that storm is getting.
Alright, Zane. I'm back.
This one up here, the one that produced the tornado back towards Gorham, it continues to look concerning as it approaches Jana.
Alright, we got a bunch of cells starting to develop here.
Louisiana, we want everybody to stay in their safe
Now
spots.
we're starting to get very hyperactive
I
with
think
them.
this is going to try to recycle big time here as it goes between Colfax and Creola. So that's unfortunate.
because this is once again we're at the beginning of this. Things are only going to get more, I guess, intense as time goes on. Yeah, we've already had a confirmed tornado. It was near Gorham. That actually might still be down.
Alright, just leave that alone for right now.
Back to the weather business. Yes. Yeah, this is our first live stream we've had to do in I think over 2 months. Our first severe weather live stream that we've done in like 3 months or something. Last one we did was Hurricane Idalia. That seemed like years ago.
All right.
Trying to see who else we.
So now we got another storm towards Newton. I'm pretty sure the one that we've been keeping an eye on a little bit too. Not really rotating. If it is, it's broad, but it's starting to look like it's trying to form a hook on it too. Moving towards Alexandria,
Nick,
we're gonna have to watch this one as it's starting to kind of develop on its own as well. Kind of have a comma shape a little bit.
Chris Hall's out there too.
And then we have Oakdale as well.
Hey Ryan, so right now I'm seeing a lot of rain and a lot of trees. We're dropping south to that storm at Colfax. The storm doesn't
And Oakdale one is kind of broadly rotating.
So obviously we can all agree that
So
the main play of the day right
yeah,
now.
we're just gonna continue to monitor. Zane, you there?
Yeah.
All right.
Zach, thanks for being a member for 17 months. Yeah, we're going to see that storm, the storm that is forming near Alexandria is going to crash into our currently tornado warned storm. That'll be an interesting interaction, but something is going to happen with both of those before that even happens. Go ahead, Andy.
Thanks, Ryan. Yeah, I was watching that supercell west of Alexandria right now in Rapides Parish. That's going to be the one that I have my eye on most closely, besides all the ones to the south. And we have some time before those kind of mini supercells begin to,
All right, so this Colfax one, this Colfax tornado that kind of touched down for a little bit. We're gonna try to see if it's on the ground still. It may be, and it may not be. Doesn't look like it, but we're gonna continue to monitor. If it is, I'll let you guys know. So.
But something else besides that I want to mention, it may already be starting out because I see a lot of people in chat talking about other locations, is something that's going to be non-thunderstorm winds. Those are actually going to be pretty intense today for Nashville, Tennessee, to through eastern Tennessee, into parts of the southern Appalachia, even up to...
Nick, are you still here?
We'll
Yes, I am.
periodically check in with you guys as well, but it's pretty.
By the way, we got a severe thunderstorm warning in
it's
Oklahoma.
not as serious of a threat, I guess, the farther north you go. But we've definitely
Just
some
letting you
soaking
know.
rains and some really strong, maybe even
Give me a little bit.
A new tornado warning.
And for a new tornado.
LaSalle Parish.
And it's still confirmed.
We'll probably see some of these be expanded as well. We'll wait for that one to. There it is. See how it's just a big extension of the two that we had back here. So now in Colfax.
Nick, we have a new tornado warning.
I know, I'm still here. I'm just eating something, so I don't want to be loud on the stream eating, so I'll just give me a little bit.
Leesville, but they're not showing as much of they're not showing as much of a sign or signature of potential tornadic activity just yet.
All right, y'all. Sorry about that.
Some very strong winds
That took me a
and
little bit
conditions.
some
Expect
food
with that 1 inch of
to eat a
diameter
little bit
hail
just to
actually
fuel
at
up
60 mile per hour
of us
winds
being live
is
for a few
what
hours,
Lano,
or a few more than a few hours. We're gonna be live for pretty much all afternoon and evening.
Hey Ryan, it's Brad. We are just east of Colfax, heading east right now towards Pollock, not Mississippi, Louisiana. We're going to keep east of the storm. I do have eyes on the lowering base of that storm that is confirmed. I do not see a tornado on the ground, but we do have good eyes on it. So if I see anything, I'll let you know.
All right. Sounds good. This is a live look from Hull Force One with Caleb. You can see the base of the storm there, really close to where Caleb is. He's looking north, so Caleb's exact location, if we can update this, Carly, is closer to Caitland, Louisiana. And he's looking north up towards McNeely. Okay, so if you know about Highway 8, he's heading up north on Highway 8 between Caitland and Raven Camp. And you can really see the part of the storm that would be expected to produce a tornado. Also, Carly, if you can refresh his thing, it's working fine on the RTMP, but not the website now. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, if you could pull up the radar full screen, the radar scene, there's a lot of people asking about Arkansas and so forth. The latest Storm Prediction Center update has the primary focus for tornadoes and the greatest damaging wind activity to the south and east of where we see this kind of line of precipitation.
Not right now. I mean, yes, it's observed, but to what I'm hearing from Ryan's stream, Brad Arnold said that it's not on the ground, but he does see a lowering from the wall cloud a little bit.
Where the storms are happening, but also everything that's popping up out ahead of that. I know you had a tornado watch issued for the southernmost line of counties in Arkansas and also northwest Louisiana near Shreveport and Bossier City there. But as it stands, I think the greatest tornado threat of the day is over for you guys in northwest Louisiana. However, there's still a severe thunderstorm warning for actually some pretty large hail, I think, in southeast Oklahoma.
I'm having a bit of some issues with my
into the area, but right now we're watching the storms and looking at the warm sector where the warm air is streaming in, which is to the south and east.
Awesome.
Of that line right there. Yeah.
Thank you very much, Andy. So basically what he's saying is we've got this big line of storms here. As this moves slowly to the east, the people behind it will be less likely to have to deal with more severe weather. People in front of it still have it coming. And that's kind of what we're looking at now. Look at how this storm to the north of Alexandria now is like a backwards C, or it's like a C. There's nothing backwards about it. This is a huge curved storm, and this is something that actually looks pretty concerning now. And we probably need to keep a close eye on it as it starts to interact with the much larger supercell to the north. All kinds of crazy little things can happen as these mergers take place. So if we're in Ball, Pollock, Antonia, Rogers, a lot of you guys are already under a tornado warning anyways. You should already be in your safe spot. But if you needed another reason to get there, you got another storm coming in that's probably going to try to do something here very soon. We're going to see that happen multiple times. You see how this storm has just kind of grown into something much more than it was not too long ago. The closer it got to this big line of storms, that's going to happen with a lot of these mini supercells to the south as all of this energy races off to the east and northeast. So that's just kind of what we're waiting for. We're waiting for these.
All right, so we're getting reports of wall clouds near Colfax, Louisiana, and that's that tornado that is confirmed. It's not radar, but it's confirmed, but it's not exactly on the ground anymore at this time. But it is still spawning wall clouds, but no tornadoes yet.
Something with this storm here soon. The one moving up towards Creola and Ball. If you are just now tuning in and you haven't seen this yet, this is our tornado watch. All of these areas back here are really in the clear for the most part right now. Definitely don't let your guard completely down. Stay weather alert until the watch is allowed to expire. But the vast majority of the action is going to be out in front and east of that line of storms that we were talking about earlier.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, we're having a little
Alright.
bit of an issue with getting our Storm Chaser feeds.
So we also do have an area of now isolated hail possible in the Oklahoman region. McAllister, Atoka, Durant, and Hugo, and even Paris, Texas, just very slidge, just to the north of Paris, Texas, you can be dealing with some hail today. So please do stay weather aware. Bring cars and vehicles and things that could be damaged inside.
Thank you guys for sharing this on
And
Twitter.
we're going to continue to stay live here. Of course, we got stuff that's still ongoing. We got tornadoes that are still ongoing. And this is coverage worthy.
Out there today because it's been a while since we've had any storms.
So
everybody just wanted to go get a taste of it. But there's a lot of videos and pictures coming out of the Colfax storm. And it's very impressive. There's no tornado on it as of 2 minutes ago, but you can tell that it's trying really hard. So this is one that we'll have to watch for a significantly long period of time.
I do want to say and add that if you are near Ball, Louisiana, and Timber Trails, this cell is not exactly defiant, and it's not completely developed, but it's still trying to develop here. And it's probably by the time it gets just east of you that it'll start to really get its act together. But still, please do be weather aware of that. And
even if you get hit by look at the size of this thing. Even if you get hit by this and you're not in the tornadic part, or if there's no tornado.
We're gonna continue to watch this tornado that's on the ground. Well, it's not on the ground anymore. As you can see, his radar indicated now. Matter of fact, if these two systems here may collide, and
Go ahead, Andy.
really honestly they will, and that will kind of end the chance of this one developing.
Here coming up into the current tornado warning storm in our supercell just to the south. If these two storms come together very favorably, right now I'm looking at differential reflectivity to denote where their updrafts are. They come together very favorably, which will happen in the next 10-15 minutes. The vorticity, or the amount of spin that exists in the supercell's updraft that's north of Alexandria now will be ingested into this already massive cell to the north of it, and that could very well also cause another tornado down the line for these areas.
As I was gonna say.
Now all the way up to.
So what Andy is saying is that when this one goes into this cell, we will get a better chance of. We will get a chance of seeing possibly another tornado because of the two velocity areas kind of colliding into each other and kind of merging. It's a merger cell, pretty much, if you want to call it that. So this one that's rotating, or this one if. Yeah. Let's see.
It's better to know out ahead of time what we're looking for. So that's like a 10-15 minute lead time on a potential situation.
All right.
Okay.
Let me go ahead and see where 22 is.
Just talking to Carly, who's in the production room helping us out. Like a lot of our Storm Chaser feeds are frozen right now. We're going to get them back up. We just need to go in there and refresh them, update the link, and hit save. And we're just going to have to keep doing that. And we will not use this new system next time we go live. We'll go back to the way we were doing it before.
$15.82 to 22. What's your 1022?
Warning for Grant and LaSalle Parish. We're waiting to see what's going to happen when this storm right here crashes into this much larger storm. Both of them are rotating. This one looks like.
Alright, are you storm chasing any? Because we do have a few cells towards that, highway 10 here, but they're not doing anything at all. They're just kind of more coming towards the Alexandria area where we do already have cells. That we have one cell that's warned at this time, so just kind of curious if you're chasing or watching it.
Get to shelter if you haven't already, And if you know anybody out there,
Yeah, I've been
tell them
watching.
about
I've been
it.
advised that there were 2 confirmed tornadoes on the ground in the Alexandria area. I can send the radar information to you if you need it.
Alright, if you want to, you can. I've also been advised about that as well. We're going to just continue to monitor that.
Is Tennessee
And
safe?
right now we're getting a cell merger,
Yeah,
merger,
there's
so
gonna be
that
some-
would probably
some
take up
winds.
the
A lot of
activity
us,
again, and
if
we'll
you're
probably
in,
see another one
northern,
later on down the road.
Mississippi, Tennessee, Kentucky,
I
even
am
all
going to be in the
Illinois,
Lafayette
Indiana,
area. That's
a
way
lot of us
south.
are going to see a storm.
I have
You might not have a whole lot of
no
lightning and
cells
thunder
really
in some
visible
of these,
right now.
but,
It's just kind of mostly
there's gonna be
cloudy.
some wind and some
Winds
rain.
are around
But the
25
severe
miles
weather,
an
the
hour,
really
gusting
bad
up to
severe weather
30
is gonna be to the
at
south.
least,
Let me
I'd
show
say.
you
10-4.
let me show you the outline
Alright,
here, just so you
I'll
can
continue to
see.
monitor down there as well,
I'll be on the
just to
same
be
page.
sure, and I'll keep you updated
If you are in
on
the orange
any
area,
cells that I may see
that's
down
gonna
there
be,
closer to the shore.
the enhanced risk, that's where we're most
But for right
concerned
now,
with,
it's
tornadoes
pretty
and
clear,
damage
like you
events
said,
today.
just
That
kind of
includes
partly,
Alexandria, Vidalia,
just partly cloudy,
Fayette,
probably rain
Jackson,
showers here and there.
Mississippi, Canton, Mississippi
10-4,
area,
where are you having the cell
Forest, Brookhaven,
merging
Macomb,
at? Where's that
Orangeburg.
happening?
That
And
is
yellow
just north of
goes all the way up
Alexandria.
towards Grenada.
That's there's
It
one
starts
cell
in
just north of
Mississippi as
Ball,
far as Tuscaloosa,
and
that's where we expect some of those
that cell is
severe
moving
rain
into the
events to go,
cell that's already
overnight,
warned.
period tonight. But notice how we just have that marginal and general thunderstorm risk.
When those two
Memphis,
merge,
and then,
it's not
Louisville,
really gonna
towards
help.
Indianapolis. It's gonna rain.
It
but it's not
may
gonna
knock
be
out the
much
storm
else.
for a little bit, but
Rain.
that's also going to help the storm get its act back
Some
together.
strong,
and we could see
winds
another tornado.
certainly could be associated with this. But,
So yes, we're going to
not as
have to
much.
continue to monitor. No, nobody's in the stream right now, but that's
track
a-okay
of
with me.
severe weather
Um,
up there. Yeah, if you guys want to send in stuff, we're still on Twitter, X, whatever you want to call it, at Ryan Hall, y'all. Pictures, videos, reports, tag me in things you think would be newsworthy or useful for the audience to know. I would really appreciate it. That's at Ryan Hall, y'all. They are now merging, yep.
yep, merging cells.
Just waiting on the frames to come in. A very favorable merger. It seems, I mean, like everything looks like it's lining up the way that you think it should. But we'll see what happens here. It doesn't change the fact that we're all still under a tornado warning. Pollock, Rogers, Whitehall, Jenna.
Alexandria, even though you're still in a special weather statement, right now you're in the clear, other than a few cells that may redevelop to the south of you. But right now you should be in the clear.
If you guys hear
just
chatter behind me, that's just various scanner frequencies. If that's distracting for you, I can turn that off.
So yeah, just be sure to turn on your local news station and keep it on all day today. And stay weather aware, because I'm pretty sure you're going to get impacted a few times more than you would like to, but unfortunately that's what's going to happen today.
Here's another mesoscale discussion. The threat for severe thunderstorms capable of all severe hazards, including tornadoes, is expected later this afternoon and evening. So, look at probably another tornado watch is going to come out here soon for portions of Mississippi. Aaron, thank you so much for that. Yeah. Cardi Lee, thanks for the 10 gifted. We appreciate you. something's definitely happening down here. A little bit of contamination that has, has me concerned about, what is this going to look like when this actually starts doing the real thing? Are we going to see it? Still, I'd be watching very closely in Rogers and Nebo, Louisiana. Hopefully, you get in your safe spot.
All right.
North Carolina, you're good at North Carolina. Yeah, we are. There's a bunch of reports coming in of tree damage along the path of this storm that is not even close to where we saw the reports of, or the confirmed tornado on radar. But that tells me there's probably at least 40 to 50 mile an hour wind gusts all throughout this supercell, maybe even higher than that.
Alright, so just if you're in pullback, we still do got that area of rotation or just an area of interest in here. So if you're in pullback or pull-lock, please do stay in your shelter as you are still under a tornado warning at this time. But it's since the cell is merged, now it's going to try to do it again, and we're going to have to continue to watch this as we could have another tornado develop in this cell. Excuse me. So please do stay weather aware.
Very, very interesting interaction going on here with this storm in Louisiana. It does look like it's about to go crazy, and especially from not only from what we can see on radar, but some of the pictures and videos that are coming in from some of our storm chasers as well.
Go ahead, 22.
Can you turn on that information that you sent me just a little bit ago? I was 10-6.
Good
My apologies.
location for him would be Ball, Louisiana. Ball, Louisiana.
Go ahead, 22.
Can you
you can't currently see the
10-4.
storm. He's getting
Alright,
ready to turn around.
I'll continue to monitor down there as well.
Last traffic that I was able to confirm and acknowledge was cell merging up near Alexandria. Anything on I-10 South?
Where the two
Right now, it's starting to get its act together. This is near Pollock. Now in Louisiana, it's starting to form another hook echo, and it's trying to get its act back together. Right now, I cannot really find the rotation on the radar, but as it gets its act together, we're going to have to watch the area. And but since that storm merged into Pollock, or the storm before, we're going to be dealing with an enhanced, rotation with it.
Still on the web link.
Oh, it's clear. Stand by break.
On my end.
Do you have a parish area for that in Pollock? What parish is that in?
Is there any rotation? Yeah, there's definitely rotation. We expect it to increase as this merger.
Can you relay on that information? You said Paris. What Paris?
Parish. In Louisiana, instead of counties, they're called parishes. I forgot to inform you of that. My bad.
Okay. That I don't know.
What's the city or town name again?
Pollock, or just north of Alexandria.
Yeah, you can see something's trying to happen here. What we're going to look for
Hi.
That's going to be
is an
north of
area
me.
of the green and red
That's
really
gonna be
close
down
to
here.
each other, all right? So we can see the
10-4.
flow coming in through the
Sorry, I was on Zillow dispatch.
I have a forecast for you here in a minute. Stand by.
Well, with the greens.
Alright, hold on.
So So that's what we're
Ohio
looking
weather.
for. But there is a lot of interference or contamination that we have to look at.
Excuse me, y'all.
We don't want to get too carried away when we see some of these returns. Usually, whenever we look at the correlation coefficient as well, and we see a big blue area like this, we might think that that's debris, but this could also be clear air. The correlation coefficient shows us where
22:58 my current location. Got a temperature of 80 degrees, high is 81, low 57. Have a feels like temperature 83, pressure is 29.75 inches, falling humidity at 72%, dew point 70 degrees. Got winds out of the south 18 miles an hour, gusting up to 25. Correction 31. Visibility with a full 10 miles. Air quality 3.6. UV index of 0. Copy.
1582 copy. We got a temperature over here towards North Alabama is 69, and winds are moving at 6. Winds are supposed to be forecasted to go up later on this afternoon and evening. That's going to be 40 miles per hour expected, even 55 miles per hour that we could see. So I'll be on a heightened alert for possible power outages and tree damages or any other damage.
Free C 1525.
Alright, let's see. I don't know.
Some of our feeds back. No CC drop as we can see yet. Brad Arnold's right in the middle of the merger. Brad, you're right in the middle of this thing. You see anything interesting on top of you yet? And Carly, if we can get Brad back.
Ryan, as of right now, I'm not. I'm noticing that little appendage though west of Rogers, so I'm trying to get a good view of that. But as of right now, no. Very low clouds, foggy conditions, and very heavy rain, but no tornadoes just yet. But I'm hoping we can get a view of this one pretty soon. It's definitely ramping up.
Go ahead, Amy.
Sorry, y'all. I'm taking me, kind of just trying to fix things up.
Western Louisiana, near Leesville, in Vernon Parish, we have a convergence signature that's now edging over to rotation here, just east of Burr Creek. So I'm watching that one specifically because of the latest hourly mesoanalysis. It's now finally entering the area of greater shear, greater felicity as well in the low and mid levels, right as you cross the state.
Alright, so looking back at this storm, right now there's just an area that we're going to continue to watch here. And we do got Travis joining us here to help cover a little bit. He's going to be briefly talking and answering. Hold on, let me find the words. He's going to be broadcasting some of the information that I may not see, or just information that he gets to us. So, welcome in, Travis.
Hey everyone.
Alright. So we currently have one tornado warning so far, and we're going to be continuing to cover that.
All the cloud mass up there is just encountering very dry air. That dry air is getting mixed into it and preventing it from really exploding, essentially. So storms are going to stay small down there. It looks like in southern Louisiana, and your Goldilocks zone that you pointed out earlier, the stream, Ryan, is really where we're going to see, I think, the most action, especially still well past sundown into the nighttime hours, and unfortunately in this radar hole in southwest Mississippi until we get closer to Jackson later on tonight.
The winds have calmed down over here towards North Alabama area. For now, we're still blowing at 5 miles per hour, but earlier it picked up and we got about 15 miles per hour. It's supposed to pick up later on tonight, so.
High precipitation supercells, radar holes, and heavily wooded areas. Add all those things together in November, and we've got exactly what's happening tonight in portions of Louisiana and Mississippi. So, very dangerous situation here, and we're going to be with you all night. All of our storm chasers have pretty much all coincided in the area between Natchez and Alexandria. So we're going to get a lot of angles of this merger that's happening here. And also, let me just double check myself. Yeah, we're also going to see that storm pass before we get back into the radar analysis. This is a live look from Gulf Force 1, which is now still near Ball, Louisiana. 69-degree dew point where Caleb is there. But let me show you
getting a lot of
roads that we've
sound
dropped off here. We've got
on
one
this.
up towards Newellton, Louisiana, and look at this. The dew point has went up 4 degrees since the last time we checked this. So that moisture is really starting to increase. And this is right along the path of, it's in our Goldilocks zone, okay? It's downstream. It's where we think these storms are eventually going to go. It'll probably be a little
Yes, they
bit
can.
south of this, but still.
You want me to turn it off for a second?
Just to the north of Rogers.
good.
All right.
Major inflow into the storm. I think a tornado is probably imminent very, very soon.
Okay, so that was Brad Arnold. Brad Arnold is
Okay.
It's called out.
So now we got an area that we're watching right here.
It's choppy, but you can see right here. That's our rotation, and it looks like a tornado is going to be forming very soon. Probably somewhere near Rogers. So you're already under a tornado warning. I really hope everybody's already in their safe spot.
There are no roads for us to get southeast to Rogers.
So we got an area that is being monitored here because what am I saying, y'all? We're monitoring this area for a possible development of a tornado here, as a storm chaser has reported anytime now, or anytime soon now, that we could see something here. Odd spot for it to be developing, but it's still pretty decent spot. All right.
Earlier today, this is why we had the enhanced risk, and now it's game time. If you are watching, if you've been awaiting the storms, now is the time to do all of the things that we talk about on such a regular basis. Get underground, put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. Get in a storm shelter if you can. You guys, I'm sure you've seen the videos that I've been doing on the Survive a Storm storm shelter. That is the kind of
So we're continuing to watch this cell in Louisiana that could touch down here shortly. So we're gonna monitor, make sure that we get everybody to know and have knowledge about this. And I just want you guys to know your safe place and be sure to take shelter if need to be. Right now, if you're in a tornado warning, you do still need to take shelter and stay in shelter.
pretty much exactly where this thing is going to cross near Nebo. And Andy's got another update for us. Go ahead.
Yeah, right. And just to clarify for scientific accuracy, I'm currently only working off that upper level meso, as what we're looking at, closer to the surface here is a bunch of contamination from the Riverside boat content. So currently only working with the storm rotating aloft until we get a clearer radar image here or an update from Brad.
All right. Sounds good. Thank you, Andy. That's why it's so important that we have our storm chasers. Once again, Brad Arnold's right in the middle of it. Nick Gorman should have a pretty good view of it. Who else? Who else we got? Caleb is going to have a good view of it. I'm going to pull up another thing here as well.
All right.
I'm sorry for the. It's really not that bad. Like we can see storm chaser feeds. It's just not as smooth. It's not as nice as it normally is. But I'm going to pull up another version of this so we can go to it if we need to.
Thank you for that. If you're just south of Jenna, maybe on 127 or 84 or 8 here, please do just pull off the road or find somewhere to take shelter, or just kind of watch the radar, listen into the weather radios, whatever.
Nick is still muted.
You're in northwest Georgia.
There we go. as I was saying, the roads over here on 127. If you're over there, just try to be sure to get off the roads, especially since you're in a tornado warning. Find somewhere to take shelter, and be sure to be weather aware of this tornado warning that's going on. I hope you're in your safe place, though. We're gonna continue to monitor.
Okay, guys. Currently, once again, if you're just joining, we will be here for very many hours into the night. We can have nighttime tornadoes. In fact, I'm actually very concerned about the outlook for the Jackson, Mississippi area down I-55 corridor.
We're starting to get a little bit tighter couplet here.
Yeah, wind speeds as you go up in the atmosphere above your head. Quite dramatic. We get that low-level jet ramping up in the evening hours here. So I do want to emphasize that whenever if we don't have a tornado warning ongoing with this storm that we're watching at any point, the day is not over by any means.
If it's not a tornado, it's gonna be the hail as well. That's what we're also gonna be dealing with here. As you can see, we're getting an uptick in hail just southwest or southeast of Jenna here, and just a little bit here as well. That's where we're gonna see possibly some hail that we're gonna have to continue to watch for here. And so just try to be sure to bring in your vehicles if you got any, and bring in any breakable items outside in. But right now, since you're under a tornado warning, just stay in your house and stay sheltered, because your life matters more than objects outside. So please do stay sheltered.
What was that, Zach? I didn't hear you. Go ahead. I think he just was just asking to talk.
And there was a new tornado warning issued here that was they just cut this part off and added this part. So this is the new area of rotation that we're going to continue to monitor here.
That sounds like a good plan. Sounds like a very good plan. He's a little bit farther back. It looks like that was definitely the right move. It's taken a while for these things to do what we thought they would do, but it's doing it. This storm up here, the one that Brad's near, is still rotating. It's still looking pretty menacing. It's going through several different phases of formation here. If it finds a good balance, we're probably going to see something come out of this one. So we need you to stay in your safe spots in Whitehall. But look at this, another situation, another storm is right here south of Alexandria that's going to loft up to the north and do a
We're getting
similar thing.
lots of activity.
Produces a stronger storm. We do still have that area of rotation back towards Leesville. We have multiple areas of rotation with that storm near Newton in Texas, getting ready to cross over into Mississippi. So it's kind of just a waiting game right now. We know that this whole line of storms is producing damaging winds and lots of different rotating areas. We're just waiting for those warnings to come out and to tell you where exactly the worst of it's happening. So, Andy, you got something for us?
Yeah, Ryan, something else I'm noting of this storm here is actually the increase in lightning activity. I was looking at it on Radar Omega to see all of the lightning activity as this merger happened. You can see beforehand there's a few strikes here and there, but now there's like 20, 30, probably way more strikes than what Radar Omega is showing there. But what's been detected so far is definitely a strengthening storm, one that's probably dropping quite a bit of hail, because this radar here from Fort Polk is showing a lot of beam filling as the part of the storm. So I think it's a lot of hail suspended up in the updraft, and this is just a steadily strengthening storm. Once we see that hail maybe disappear a little bit, we could see a trend towards tornadogenesis, or the attempt to produce a tornado with all of the spin that the storm currently has. So this is a concerning situation even still.
All right. We got an update from Chris as well. Yeah, what's up, Chris? This is Chris Hall.
And we are coming in from the east side of Jonesville, and out in the distance, it is continuous clouds of ground lightning. Noticed a uptick in lightning in the last 5 minutes on it, but we should have a view if the link's back working on your all's end. Should have a view of it here in the next 5 or 10 minutes.
Hey Nick, I'm gonna go.
We've got
All right.
feed.
I have a.
It's not
Oh, alright. See ya.
And it's not
Alright,
your
see ya.
fault,
Be
Chris. It's
careful.
our fault. I don't know what we've got to do in there, Carly. Carly is working hard to try to figure it out, but we've got to keep trying. We've got to keep refreshing, doing whatever we can because we're getting ready to get to a moment where all of these guys are likely going to be in a very close vicinity to a tornado, and we want to be able to bring that to you guys so you know exactly where it is. It's a lot more impactful to look at an actual video.
Alright, so we're going to continue to monitor this. It looks like we're getting an uptick in hail with the storm as well.
That's what we're trying to do.
I'm just going to go ahead and leave that alone. Thank you guys for joining me here. We've been live for 3 hours now. It's been going well. I want to thank you guys for
Back to the radar.
joining me.
Williamstead, I want to thanks. I want to say thanks for everything that y'all do. I wanted to know if the radar hole is anywhere near Jackson. Should I get off the road? I'm traveling to Memphis.
Hard. We got a radar hole, or not really a radar hole, but just a hard spot right here to even see what's going on. So,
It's not necessarily in Jackson, but the area between there's a lot of radar hole between Jackson and Memphis. Okay.
I would like to get up and do something real quick, and that's what I'm gonna do. But I really hate to leave the chat or the radar for just a minute. But that's what I'm gonna have to do.
Yeah, there's a lot of radar holes out here. But if you're traveling anywhere in Louisiana or Mississippi tonight, I would definitely reconsider that if it's at all possible.
So I'm gonna get some music playing just for a short minute.
We'll try to make sure you don't make the wrong turn. I don't. We'll try to get you through it as best as we can. Jackie G, thank you.
Alright, I'm back, y'all. So right now we're just gonna kind of continue to monitor these cells that have rotation on them. This one still does. Looks like it might be tightening. They turned it into a severe thunderstorm warning, as you can see here. Tornado possible with 60-mile-per-hour wind gust. Let's see if Brad is on this storm, so we'll keep his camera on.
Coming into our storm near Whitehall. This thing is trying so hard to.
Got cell towards Newton as well that is trying to develop. These cells as well.
But there's nothing stopping this thing, you know, so it's going to continue to try all the way up towards Harrisonsburg.
So we're going to have to continue to just
Waterproof
watch.
and Clayton, and the farther north and east it goes, and the later we go into the day, the better chance it's going to have to do that. So we're watching that one closely, and we've got even more information on that from Andy. Go ahead, Andy.
Actually, Ryan, I'm going to tell you about the other storm that's south of Leesville, Louisiana, in Vernon Parish, west of the Fort Polk radar. Currently, a
2250 I'll send photographic updates on your Snapchat.
Started doing damage. It's very small at the moment. I believe it's probably a very weak tornado.
10-4. I'll take a look at them as soon as you send them in.
We've got solid evidence of a dropped or a lowered correlation coefficient there, so I would not be surprised if this is issued, or this has a tornado warning issued for it in Vernon Parish. Out ahead for hits Slagle or Slagle, Simpson, and Leander there in the Fort Polk area. So we'll see if that does get a warning from the National Weather Service, but I do have reason to believe that something is ongoing there. It is in the right place with all variables lining up.
Okay, thank you, Andy. Guys, meteorologist Andy Hill just pointed out to us that this supercell here, even though it doesn't look, you know, quite traditional on radar from our vantage point and how close we are to the radar, you can see very clearly here that we've got something going on here that lines up with the hook, and it lines up with this area of decreased correlation with our correlation coefficient. So that's a pretty good.
I'm currently trying to find out what they're looking at, but I
once again, no warning from the National Weather Service. That'll probably come.
cannot find
if
it.
we're in Leesville, if we're in North Fort Polk,
Alright.
Slagle, any of these places.
I'll be right back again. I'm going to go double check on some things. Stream will continue to go, of course, but
and of course, like when that warning comes through,
I'm just going to let some music play until I can get ready.
Watching that crawl in the bottom, and Andy will continue to update us on that one as it develops. We're also watching.
I chose Wix for.
Or tornadic kind of storm come together down here near Newton.
Right there. sorry about that, y'all. I am back. I just had to do a few things. We're going to continue to monitor these cells here as they continue to move through. Hopefully that's about the last time. We are getting an they're extending the tornado watch towards Mississippi now. That will be added there.
But especially around Natchez, Brookhaven, Laurel, and Jackson, Mississippi, and then maybe even as far south as Baton Rouge, Louisiana.
So here is our new tornado watch that will be issued or is already issued, valid until 11 p.m. Central Daytime, Monday, November 20th, 2023. Few tornadoes likely, isolated hail up to ping pong size possible, scattered gust up to 70 miles per hour, population affected is 2 million, schools affected 822, hospitals affected 118. So we're going to be watching this area closely as well. This is mainly from Mississippi, Baton Rouge, and those areas there. We're going to continue to monitor that as these storms are moving into Mississippi now. So
What we have is red. Okay, we have a lot of red on the radar already. So adding a red polygon on top of that isn't as, you can't see it as well. It doesn't stand out. It doesn't seem as important. So we make that a purple. It makes more sense. And then also the severe warnings, a lot of times we see a lot of yellow on the radar around those. So we make that red. So we try to just elevate the colors one tier above like whatever we might see a lot on the reflectivity. And it's the way that we've been doing it for a long time. So people who have been tuning into us for a while.
we do have a flash flood warning just north of Leesville. So if you're in Leesville and you're trying to drive on 171 near Anacoco and Hornbeck, you are under a flash flood warning. Though your chances are, the rain chances are going to start moving out a little bit, but you're going to have these rain areas here just to the south of you move through and kind of cause you some issues. So these here will kind of move through, but mainly these cells are moving in this direction type of point.
Live streaming
a new
stuff
tornado watch has been
inside
issued.
All Force One is frozen, right? But the cheap little weatherproof IP camera on the tornado probe in the bed of the truck is working flawlessly. I don't know what that's about, but this is a live view from the bed of Hull Force One, looking up into the sky. But you can see some really interesting stuff going on there. That low level jet is definitely picking up. And then we've also got a probe strapped to a telephone pole a little bit to the north of that. This one's going to be up there near Tallulah. You're going to see that storm move in. This is facing west, so we'll see that move in here in a minute. And then we've got another probe. It looks like it's off right now, though, so we'll try to get it back on. But it's near Winsboro and Newellton, Louisiana. Something new that we're trying out. We want to get to a point where we can just strap cameras to every telephone pole everywhere. That way we never have a storm that we miss visually, right? We don't have to rely on the radar all the time.
I'm going to be watching this area here for possible rotation later on. We probably have broad rotation with it right now, but it does look like it's starting to try to get its act together here. We're going to go back up here and kind of continue to monitor this one here. Fairly quiet right now other than this one tornado warning. No, I'm going to regret saying that later, but that's all we got right now.
Some of those parameters are really high. Like it seems like there could be some strong tornadoes tonight. So far, we haven't seen any of these storms properly take advantage of all of the, I guess, the nadir juice that's in place. So we'll see if that starts to change here as, once again, it's starting to get dark here in East Kentucky. It does that pretty early now, as we're in November. As the sun starts to go down, once we get past the peak
be getting,
That's all it takes.
because it just kind of merged into another cell merger is what happened. Now we got this back area maybe, or it may try to pop back out.
North of Maryville, Louisiana. It's not picking up. It's not getting.
If this one catches up, we may get another cell merger over time as well.
Exponentially ramping up. I'm seeing a very gradual increase in the intensity of a lot of these storms right now, which is good news. Hopefully we can see it coming whenever the next one decides to spin up a tornado. Big time inflow coming into the storm here as it approaches Jonesville. This is our main one that we've been watching for a while. Between Walters and Jonesville, it does look like another attempt at a new tornado may try to happen here. So make sure we're ready for that in Jonesville, Frogmore, and Dunbarton.
Colfax, we could be seeing possible another attempt at something here, as we got another cell coming towards you a little bit. We're going to continue to watch that. I'm going to go ahead and kind of turn myself around here and watch the TV.
Highway 65 near Tallulah, okay? And what you're looking at here, if I go back to the radar, you're looking at this storm, okay? And that's what that looks like there. So that is coming towards the Highway 65 corridor near Mansford and Talavera. So if you're in Tallulah or Richmond in Louisiana, this is what's coming for you. You can see a little bit of a shelf cloud there. Lots of lightning activity with
Yeah, nothing.
We got tired of scouring the internet for free weather cams and tower cams and stuff. Just throwing a bunch of them in the back of Caleb's truck and having him hammer them to trees. And he's gonna go back and get them and bring them back so we can reuse them next time, hopefully, as long as they don't get damaged.
All right.
Charlie, thanks for becoming an extreme risker. Brad Arnold is in one heck of a storm right now.
This will expire in 1 minute. They may allow it to expire, or they could extend it.
Later Navigators sent us this video. Says near Gina, Louisiana. You can see the little lowering there. Thanks for sending that in. Remember, y'all, you can send me videos and pictures at Ryan Hall, y'all, on X. Don't do that though unless you can do so safely and from the comfort of your home.
gonna try to set up something here in just a second, so.
The most crisp and clear picture of the day.
Gonna be watching Jonesville. This is starting to get its act together again. So, I'm gonna turn my back here. Keep going on.
Zoom out here and take you through the radar and just go through the warnings that we have right now, kind of one at a time.
So we do not have any more tornado warnings at this time. But yeah.
This is our farthest west severe thunderstorm warning right now is way up here in Oklahoma, southeastern Oklahoma, way behind.
No tornado warnings at this time. We are staying high and dry, but we are kind of staying wet too.
Moving over towards
I don't know what I'm saying, y'all.
Wouldn't be surprised to see a couple more severe thunderstorm warnings tonight in southeastern Oklahoma. Maybe
I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this. Remove. Yes.
Other than that, though,
because I'm having some issues with the banner. We'll fix it later.
We've got down here south and west of Leesville, Rose Pine is under a severe thunderstorm warning. That also includes Pinewood and Savage Fork. That's going to bring about 1 inch in diameter hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Beyond that, our biggest and most impactful severe thunderstorm right now is the one that's going between Harrisonsburg and Jonesville. This is the one that's tried very hard to produce a tornado multiple times already, and it's continuing to try to do so as it goes towards Clayton, Faraday, and Waterproof. With or without a tornado, you're going to have 1.25 inch in diameter hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds in places like Vidalia and St. Joseph, right along the Mississippi River there. No severe thunderstorm warning on the storm that's coming into Tallulah and Vicksburg right now, but I do believe that that's a pretty strong storm. We're going to watch what happens with that one as it crosses over our probe here shortly. But yeah, definitely watch out for that. Could be some strong wind gusts with that. Just had an incredibly visible cloud-to-ground lightning strike on Brandon Clements' feed there. He is near Buckeye, Louisiana. So there's just
so far,
lightning with these storms.
just a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings. Luckily and thankfully, we haven't seen nothing else of it.
As far as rotation goes right now, just an absolutely incredible amount.
We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning that's reaching over towards
tight rotation in that storm.
Mississippi now.
The rotation that was associated with the Leesville storm has let up a lot. And same thing for the storm that's approaching Knight. So hopefully that trend continues, but it probably won't.
So looks like we're gonna be watching Tallulah here. That's Louisiana and Mississippi area. Big area of hail down here as well. That's gonna be moving into Mississippi.
Well, here's Zach's view of the supercell east of Jonesville, Louisiana. Absolute unit of supercell, he says.
Got a few rain showers moving in the North Alabama region.
Looks like winds are picking up pretty good there, near our probe, near Tallulah, just to the west of Vicksburg.
Yeah, this is where that severe thunderstorm warning was issued.
Rain's picking up as well. David Robbins, thank you for the super chat. Charlie, thanks for becoming an extremist member.
Wonder if I can.
Well, Trevor Thornburg Smith, thank you.
Hold on, y'all.
Love your name. Thanks for all the support, guys. I know it's been a while. It's been a while since we've done this. Here's a video from Chris Hall, y'all.
we're gonna continue to stay live here and monitor these storms.
They all look pretty
And
that one definitely looks like the one that I saw.
that's what we're gonna do.
Yeah, these guys are all around this storm near Jonesville. If you're in Faraday, you're gonna feel that inflow here soon. Winds are gonna pick up big time. It's gonna get super moist. Skies are gonna get very dark. You're gonna hear probably one of the louder thunderstorms you've heard in a while. And then, you know, it's going to come over you and either produce something like just a really strong windstorm with some hail.
Alright, let's see.
Or we could have a tornado trying to form here. We got a new considerable severe thunderstorm.
Towards Mississippi there.
That's going to be, that's going to be our storm that we're watching here moving into Clayton and Faraday. So that's considerable because it's going to have up to 1.75 inch in diameter hail. So big time damaging hailstorm about to happen in Faraday and Clayton. Get ready for that.
Alright, y'all, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna keep the live stream going here the best I can. Let me get some music playing, and I will be back here shortly.
But honestly, there's nothing in the field of view. You know what we need to do? Anytime we tape...
And I do apologize that the stream may not be as good. If you do not like my stream, you can check out Ryan Hoyall's stream, and that.
Especially if there's nothing...
So I'm going to get some music playing, and I'll be back.
Maximum gust that this weather station has recorded so far has been 20 miles per hour. But it does look like the storm is gaining intensity as it moves forward.
Alright, y'all, I'm back. And we got 2 tornado warnings, so please do take shelter at this time. I'm so sorry that I wasn't here. Just give me a few seconds to rehabilitate. Hold on. Alright, y'all, I do apologize for not being here at all to cover. Yeah, what did I miss over this?
We've also got another update here from the Weather Prediction Center highlighting the same area where all these storms are kind of training over the same areas. We've got isolated to widely scattered instances of flash flooding will be possible heading through the evening hours. Obviously, but I did want to point that out because a lot of times in situations like this where everybody's focused in and trying to find the tornado, it's very important. Severe damaging winds, hail, and flooding are all overlooked. I just want to make sure that we're touching all of the bases here. And even if you don't get tornadoes or damaging wind tonight, in this general area between Louisiana and Mississippi all the way over into Alabama even, the risk is there.
Alright, so once again, there is a now 2 tornado warnings. We got one over here towards this area here. Unfortunately, we got a radar hole in this area. Of course we do. But if you are near Vidalia, Faraday, and Clayton, there is a tornado warning, and this is the area that we are seeing the rotation in. If you are in Fayette and Port Gibson, y'all are also in the tornado warning, so please do take shelter and take the time you need to just get everything you need and get in shelter. Y'all have more time than these people do. If you are over here, you need to be in shelter by now. If you're in Jana, you need to be in shelter as well. So please do shelter in place until these warnings are allowed to expire.
Problems of their own, but right now they're going to continue to be little bitty tiny things unless they find their way up closer to the much larger storms to the north. And that was Chris. Chris Hall is between Jonesville and Clayton. Actually, he's in Natchez, and he just told me that tornado sirens are going off there, which makes sense. Tornado sirens are probably going off in Waterproof, Fayette, Union Church, Tillman, and Port Gibson. If you can hear those, you should probably take shelter. You should definitely take shelter, okay? Back up to 2 warnings. Concordia Parish, Louisiana. Penzance Parish, Louisiana. Adams County, Mississippi. Claiborne County, Mississippi. And Jefferson County.
Alright, we're going to continue to, monitor this stuff. I was out trying to eat dinner for a little second there.
Megan Thomas, thank you so much for becoming a member.
So I'm trying to get everything.
Carly, if you can make sure that the same source that's in slot number 3 for probe number 1 is also in slot number.
Let me try to pull up my.
That would help because it's not showing up
So, because of the air being dry down here towards the south, it's kind of being a bust. Not really, but everybody was super hyperactive. Of course, we still got plenty more hours to go, and we could suddenly get an uptick in tornado activity, but right now it's acting like a bust. Except for this area, though, because we do got 2 tornado warnings currently, and we might get another one down here to where I was just looking at, as there is a very decent looking rotation just south of Sandy Hill. Matter of fact, I do think the National Weather Service should issue that very, very soon, because that is rotating.
From the more northern mode to the more scattered and isolated
So
in southeastern Louisiana. So that's probably going to happen at some point tonight. So we're going to watch all these storms because all of them really have the opportunity to do something at some point. Buck, looks to be a night of need. Thanks for all you do, Ryan. Thank you, Buck, for the very, very generous $100 super chat. We do appreciate that. More than you know. The 500 chaser estimate is probably not very exaggerated.
alright, y'all, if y'all just give me a split second here, maybe. Oh no.
It's become somewhat of a popular thing. And then I think early next year, we're going to have the big movie come out, The Twisters, the sequel to Twister. And there was a big boom in the 90s of storm chasers after the original one. So if that happens again, like, we might as well just... I don't know what we're going to do. There's not going to be room on the roads for anybody. You have to just now tune in, one by one.
So we're continuing to monitor this. I'm going to go out and set up a little bit of a kind of weather cam. So we're going to do that. So I'll be right back.
That's not producing a tornado.
I need somebody to definitely take over right now.
You go up to the north and east a little bit towards Boise along Highway or Interstate 49.
I need some new team members, just for one.
Storm's also rotating, but loosely. Okay, it's not a very tight rotation. 60-mile-an-hour winds could be expected all the way up to the western side of Alexandria.
Anyway, yeah, I'll be right back, and I'll give you guys an update. I just want to set up a stream for live coverage here in a second, outside of my house here. sorry for being absent for a second there. I got some footage of some stuff that's going on out here closer to home.
Epic says, hi, even though I live in Canada, I always love watching these. I will say you do an excellent job of explaining the weather. Thank you. Can you go back to the northern warm to storm? If you're talking about the northernmost, I mean, we can take a look at both of these. The big tornado warning, our
All right, y'all. I'll continue to cover these areas, but I'll go ahead and end my live stream now. I'll try to give out updates later on if you follow me. Never mind. I'm gonna stay here.
Even outside of that, though, definitely 2
Well,
inch diameter hail and 60, maybe even 70 mile per hour winds are going to be possible with that. So keep that in mind. In fact, we've got an official hail report from Faraday, Louisiana, of 1.25 inch in diameter hail. So that's definitely happening. The other warning back here, here's the velocities look like. There's not a whole lot of rotation from what we can see, but the storm definitely looks a little bit more interesting on radar than the other ones because you can actually see where the base of the storm is. And then going back to the south a little bit, yeah, this one's trying to ramp up. This one, the storm that's approaching Barrett, I mean, that one, it doesn't look incredibly impressive just yet, but out of everything that we have, it looks the most primed for potential rapid development here. So this storm's going to cross just to the north of Alexandria near Ball. So make sure you guys are ready for that. Make sure you're watching out for that. It could go sideways here before too long. Also, you can see that this little thing is gaining with its intensity as it goes off to the north. That might become a problem as well. Also, probe number 1 near Newellton is about to get hit by this storm here. And you can see that through our camera here. 73 degrees, 68 degree dew point right there. And you can see how low the clouds are. Like the low cloud base, the ceiling height is it's not very high today. So it doesn't take a lot for a tornado to happen in this environment, which is one of the reasons why if we go through the rest of tonight and it's quiet and there's no tornadoes, or maybe there's even if there's just one that happens, that'll be kind of surprising, to say the least, because there's so much in place. There's so much that's working like in favor of tornado genesis for one of these storms. Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, Ryan, I'm really not a fan of this Alexandria, Louisiana cell. I know I pointed it out, 15 or 20 minutes now, some time ago, but the most recent trends on it as it enters that Goldilocks zone, I like that. I'm going to keep using that tonight because it's definitely applicable to this situation. And several others covered before, like the Selma, Alabama one. I remember that. But this Goldilocks zone is really coming together right here, and I think that we might be about to see our next unfavorable for the people here interaction, because over the last few frames I see a little area, a little splotch of inflow that's accelerating.
Alright, so next live stream I'm definitely going to work on some newer things
Also,
because I lack of coverage as well. Not doing very well within talking and trying to inform you guys. And I do apologize for that. I'm going to work on some things later on, but you live, you learn, and that's something, you know, that's always good. You know, God's been able to keep me going within these live streams here. But we're going to keep going until things start to wind down. But right now, I'm really keeping my eye on this, which really needs to be monitored. So that's what we're going to do, is monitor the cell right now. And we'll go into hyperactive mode pretty much. After the cell, I'm probably gonna work on something.
I don't know if you have my YouTube stream or whatever stream back, but we're looking at something north of Natchez. Pretty ominous. I don't have much service, so I really can't even load radar. But we're pulled off here beside the road with a pretty ominous cloud here right in front of us.
Yeah, so that's Chris. He's north of Natchez. We don't have his feed right now, but as soon as we get that back, we'll put it up. Super big, giant shout out to the mechanical.
A new tornado.
Alright, that's gonna be that system.
We got a new tornado warning for Rapides Parish, Louisiana. See that pop up here momentarily. And we're going to go through all of the storms one at a time again as we explain why we just got this new warning, and why we're about to see probably some other warnings pop up, as well as things are really starting to come together. Wow, look at that.
Yep, that's that area. So if you are in Alexandria or Ball, you are under a tornado warning at this time. I need you guys, especially if you're in Ball, I need y'all to take immediate action now. I don't care if there's nobody watching. We're going to take immediate action now. We're going to take shelter. We're going to go ahead and move into a exterior place that you could take cover, and take that time to just bring a weather radio or something with you to keep you warned and keep you updated on severe weather that can impact your area, excuse me. But we now have a tornado warned area, and that we're going to continue to monitor this.
With as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. If you, a lot of times, like people, they have the two choices, right? They've got the closet or the bathroom. Whichever one of those has the least amount of glass and is the most interior, that's the one that you want to go to. And you also want to make sure it's at the bottom level of whatever building you're in. So
you know, I'm surprised this thing isn't touching down. I'm going to be honest with y'all.
You're on the bottom floor if you don't have a basement, and in the most interior room.
Very decent rotation.
Bring a helmet with you if you can. Got a bicycle helmet, football helmet, whatever it is. Grab it real quick and take it with you, just in case. You're not going to get sucked up.
If you're in Timber Trails, Magnolia Park, Prospect, Nugent, and Sims, there you got the rotation heading right for y'all.
Wyatt says, keep on risking it for the biscuit, Ryan. You're doing more than anyone could imagine with these live streams. It's amazing what you've managed to do. Thanks for being YouTube's #1 weatherman. Wyatt, thank you very much for that. I really appreciate it. You did not have to do that. I appreciate the words of encouragement, guys. You guys
a look at a tornado warned storm earlier. I'm allowed to show you this one because it's not anybody's. Here you go. Here's a look at our tornado warned storm from earlier here. Very interesting. Shelf cloud, and even see the wall cloud there possibly. And so that's just something that we've been watching for all day today. So far, we've been decently quiet, but it looks like we're going to start ramping up here shortly, and that, so that's what we're going to do.
Is Northern Kentucky good? Yep, you guys are good. As far as severe weather goes and tornadoes, it's just everybody out in front of this line. Kind of in this area, I would say. Probably a little bit north of that too, but especially in that area. Overnight and into tomorrow, early tomorrow morning, we're looking for severe weather to happen. Yeah, especially around Jackson, Mississippi. So that circle that I did was a little bit too displaced to the south, but anywhere north of, let's say, Greenwood, Mississippi, or Birmingham, Alabama, really doesn't have much to worry about at all. It's going to be it's a storm system. It's going to impact your travel if you're traveling for Thanksgiving, but it's not going to be the kind of a similar situation to what we're dealing with down here in the deep south. Looks like we've got Levi's WX watching from Nashville. Again, want me to rate the setup? I love it. Got the laptop with the stream, GR, level 3. Got Radar Omega over here. Got a weather radio, and look, Orion All Y'all bobblehead there. I mean, that's a 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Kyle says it's very ominous here, 7 miles north and east of Natchez. Yeah, I mean, this is a big storm that you guys are dealing with. Big time hail and damaging winds are being reported throughout the storm. On the southern side, which is where a lot of people are reporting from, as far as like seeing and hearing, interesting things, you're in the inflow. Okay, you're in the most, I guess, unstable part of what's making this storm happen.
Wow.
So yeah, it's gonna.
All right, if you're in Canton, or this is always common in Mississippi, I can tell you that right now. But this area here, you're getting a huge gust front here. If you are in front of this thing, I hope you're inside. Probably 70-mile-per-hour winds with this storm, so very concerning here. We're going to continue to monitor. So. this isn't gonna touch down, it's very close to. I can tell you that right now, y'all. So please do stay in your sheltered place. We still got a decent couplet, and it's still going. It's still going through Ball, Louisiana.
You can see very clearly how ominous it looks. Yeah, Brad, you can tell that that's a nasty storm in front of Brad there. The storm near Ball is not doing great.
Alright, y'all, so even though we're going to continue with the threat here, I'm going to go ahead and end the live stream here. We may come back on later after I fix some tech issues, but for right now, I'm just going to end the live stream. I do forget, or want to apologize for some things that may be too quiet and other things. But for right now, we're just going to end this live stream here. Thank you guys for watching. Please still stay weather aware, as we still obviously have some severe weather that we're dealing with. But for right now, we're just going to cover it from head on here.